Joy is who you share it with. Who you share it with. Who you share it with.
The fireworks went off when I looked at you. Red, purple, yellow, gold, and blue. Love at first sight, first touch, first everything. Oh, you made me think I was someone. But I'm better off alone. I'm better off alone. I should have known this was too good to be true. Love never works the way you want it to. I felt you get so close, but you never meant to stay. And I guess that's the way this always goes. And I'm better off alone. I'm better off alone. I'm better off alone. I'm better off alone. I'm better I should have known this was too good to be true. Love never works the way you want it to.
Yeah, okay, Robin, you creep. I am wearing dirty clothes, please. Gym day. I'm not wearing dirty I've showered. I'm not putting dirty clothes on just to put clean clothes on. That's crazy. You're crazy. I'm just gonna gaslight you. You're crazy. Hello. Hi. Hopefully we don't have any audio issues today. Seems apparently it's just a build-up of whatever on the mixer, and if I turn it off and on a couple hours in, it fixes it, so it's fine. So anyway, hi. Hello. That's not gaslighting, that's saying the truth. Well, same thing to me, okay? My reality is different than yours, okay? My head's in a bobbin mode because I've been wearing that helmet and it just wobbles. I think I realized it's just like people don't move their head like this, so it doesn't really matter. Aqua, thank you for the raid. Oh, you came so hard. You came so hard. You guys go follow Agua. I almost typed Agua because I always type Agua. What were you playing? What were you doing? What were you up to? Zenless. Zenless Zone Zero. All that alliteration. Agua. Agua. I was making jokes to Pyro yesterday because there was a fire down the road from you, and I was like, oh, if only that was a couple of weeks ago, Aqua could have provided the water for that. You were sponsoring yourself for the $20. What does it mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, hi, Pyro. Welcome on in. Agua. Agua. I don't know. I feel like I'm also yelling, Atreyu. That's from when... Is that when the horse dies in Neverending Story? Is that the name of the horse that dies? I don't know. It's been really funny. Because I've been hanging out in Rare Gangster's stream. And her Discord's really fun. And so they have a community art section. And so I've been making community art. But all I do... Basically, it's just like photoshopping her into like different things. And so mine has just been photoshopping her into like the final scene of like what seems like a nice moment but is actually like a horrendous act that just happens. For example, the end of The Mist, it's just a picture of her smiling and like looking through the window of the car after all the shit went down. And then the next one was the end of All Dogs Go to Heaven, where the main dog is like looking up because the beam of light's coming down because they're about to take the girl away because she died. Or the dog. Is she in the box? Not yet. Not yet. But where the light's coming from, I put her in. And so the dog is just, yeah, Charlie is just like looking up at this person, like smiling like this. It's very funny. And it's just like people's responses just being like, Jesus Christ. If I get a modicum of brain power, the amount of things I can do knows no bounds. So you completely the requirements for your $20 payout. I can now play the game myself on a new PC and a new account for a couple of hours and earn a couple of... Ooh, okay. I still don't fully understand how you're sponsoring it, like how that works, but I guess it's like a Stream Elements thing or something. I don't know. I'm not very good at monetization. You all know this. So I make terrible choices. Speaking of terrible choices, I'm just going to jump into the game. Stream Elements is... okay, so it's one... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've never done one of those because I just don't think I personally have the viewership for that. And I just don't... I don't know. I don't... This is not a criticism, by the way, Echo, in any way. I just think that I've had this conversation with Pyro quite a lot. And it's mostly about, like, sponsorship first or analytics first. I have the visual... Yeah, I mean, that's... As long as, like, you're picking the right choices for those kind of things, right? If it pays out, then it's fine. If you're going to stream and you make $20 just for the act of the streaming the game, yeah, fuck it, man. Do it, right? I think for me, it's like the sponsorships I've looked at is like the HelloFresh ones, things like that, where it's like the payout's higher, but I'm like, I'm not consistent enough. I don't care too much about my analytics. I stream for me to have a good time and hang out with everyone here. And if you're here, cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you're not here, you're dead to me. Tongue to you, Shay. Fuck you. He's with his family right now. It's his niece's birthday. He wouldn't be here anyway. Let's be honest. Let's call a spade a spade. But I just, for me, it's just, I don't know. I feel, I've talked to Pyro a lot about this, where it's like, when you're in a channel and you're kind of watching the content and it feels like you're constantly being sold to, or you're just like a statistic, I don't love that. And I'm not saying, again, I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I think there is a difference where it's like some of the most successful streams and streamers I've seen don't even like, they may track that stuff and it may be something that they have consciously, but the way that they construct their stream doesn't feel like it's monetization forward or analytics forward, right? It never feels like you feel obliged to be there. It never feels like you have to give anything. If they do like fun rewards. You know, Rare does that. Eternal Enigma does that with like spinning of the wheel every X amount of gift subs. There's like, it turns it like more into like the fun side of a game show. And I think they're both really good at that. Enigma is one of the first ones I saw that really did that very, very well. And he wears like the sparkly jacket and everything, and it's like he makes it really fun. And he's just got a good presenter persona. So like he was like born to do that, and it really works. I don't think it necessarily works for like myself. I just don't have that personality. I don't have a personality. But it's like I enjoyed that a lot more, where it's like you feel part of something, even though it's all the same kind of stuff. Whereas like if it's something where it's like you feel more like, I don't want to say guilted, but it comes across in more of a analytics focused thing. It never feels like the person is just enjoying the moment, or they're like in the moment of the stream. It's always in service of like, well, my analytics this month needs to look good so I can get a sponsorship next month and this. And it's like there's never just like sitting in the moment of like what's actually happening. And it just, that stuff, I don't get it. Like, you know, there's some people who, but I think there is like a bell curve or whatever you want to call it, where it swings both ways, because then you have that in the middle, but then you have people, I mention him quite frequently, like Ludwig, where and like even Atrioc or anyone like that, they're very like, yeah, I'm analytics forward and this and that and that. And I think there's a level of like, it comes from a different place of like a confidence in like, I'm telling you everything that I'm doing, so it's like you give me money, that's on you. That's like this, and I'm explaining to you, and it's kind of has an educational aspect to it, but it's very kind of like, I'm just gonna say confident in a way. And I think there is like the two ends of that spectrum, and I find it super interesting. Anyway, this is all to say, no sponsors for the stream. The closest I've ever got to like a sponsorship stream is just getting like a free code from like Keymailer or terminals. That's the closest I've ever got. I don't think I've ever had a sponsored stream, so probably won't. I don't know. I see a lot of that stuff, especially on YouTube, and I see a lot of like drop shippy kind of stuff, and I'm like, it's like, man, the money must be really good, but like, do you really care about the fucking Air Up drink bottle where you put a little disc that smells like lemon so that when you drink water it tricks your brain? And like, yeah, that's really like, that thing is the GOAT in your household. Yeah, toxic. You are the type of person that would do that. I fully know it. But it just feels like that it just feels like Kickstarter crap, drop shipping crap. Like Squarespace stuff, I don't really care about. Squarespace, HelloFresh, I think while it is very common to be on the platform, is like people may need a website. They might want a website. HelloFresh, it does encourage people to like eat better, make better choices, learn how to cook recipes. I think there is a net positive in that, even if it is just kind of the meme sponsorships at this point. Raid Shadow Legends, I'm like, you're just kind of getting the bag, and I'm like, fair enough, everyone's on board for that, and I'm like, whatever. But when you get to these like really bad like drop shippy things, I'm like, nah. It kind of makes me like lose a little respect, which means as soon as I get one of those, I'm fucking doing it, and I'm gonna hypocrite myself the whole time. I mean, Temu sponsor, I wish, dude, I wish. I remember when I had to, as a mod, remind the streamer about the sponsorship once an hour, and it was so disruptive. Yeah, just like having to like stop everything to a crawl and like make it like, oh, by the way, everyone, this stream is sponsored by blah blah blah. Please, blah blah. It's like, no, I think it needs to be organic. I think it needs to be like, it needs to feel organic. I think one of the funny ones, because Robin and I watched a lot of the videos while she was here, Any Austin's MeUndies sponsorships. I'm like, yeah, it's like really loosely thrown in, but it feels so genuine. It feels just so genuine that he's like, when he's talking about it, I'm like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, you know, get that bag, girl. I don't know. One that's really good is Storyblocks with Gerald Undone, because he's like, and he does it in a, I would say he does it in a really smart way, because when he's reviewing a camera, when he's about to test the audio to show you how the audio on the camera sounds, he does the ad read. So if you want to hear how the microphone on the camera sounds, you have to listen to the ad read. And I think that's such a genius way to do it, because it's like, yeah, it's not like gatekeeping certain parts of the review, but it's like, it's a pretty fucking smart way to do it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I want to hear what the camera sounds like. I do. I don't think it's as prevalent now, but like even like a microphone thing, right? Crime was just stream the game, have stream elements, chat bot enabled, have sponsor widget on stream, include ads in the stream. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a reasonable request. I think that's fine. I think that's totally reasonable. And I think that's for $20, hell yeah, dude. I think that's a good balance. That's what I mean when I say balance. If you have to like keep stopping what you're doing and pausing to be like, hey guys, and it's like so clearly you don't give a shit, like whatever, you know? Anyway, I'm just gonna load up the game. We're already in the directory. I'm gonna pause the Muzak, which is an actual thing. I was always like, what the hell's Muzak? Turns out it's just like background music then used in shows. It's called Muzak. It's very interesting. I digress. All right. Let's be bug hunters. We're not really going to be bug hunters. What we're going to do is try and like, I want to get my research up and I want to build some, let's start figuring out defenses maybe. Sorry, just tapping the microphone. But yeah, I don't know. Hey man, you made $20. That's fucking sweet. You've made more than I have streaming in the last like 2 months. I think I got a payout the other day or like last month and it was like barely over the limit. I think it was like for like 5 months and I was like, man, ugh. I don't care about the money from streaming, but sometimes you're like, I remember when this was monthly. Oh well. I remember when this used to be $300, not 25 cents. You made pennies? Damn, dude. I don't know what mine is, actually. I'll check. Let me check. Fuck it. This is what we're doing now. My computer's been a little laggy. I apologize if anything goes wrong today. Oh, Trees is streaming. God damn it, Trees. Let's see. Analytics. Where are we at? Where are we at? So in the last month, my revenue, $22.96. That's very funny. Hell yeah, dude. I will say Turbo pays out quite a bit, considering like the amount of people with Turbo. It's like a third, 1/3 of the ads. That's not terrible. That's not bad. Yeah. Wait, how does that make... That doesn't make any sense. How is... Oh, okay, no. I just don't know how to fucking read. That's all it is. But yeah. Reset Phantom. Think you hear it? Oh, is it doing the thing again? Okay, one sec. Alright. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Maybe that's what I have to do every stream now. Okay. So we did increase a lot of this, which is cool. We're producing quite a lot of these, honestly. Same thing. Still got some ripples in the background. Isn't terrible. Might not be Phantom. Again, I haven't touched anything. It could also just be like the shittiness of like how my thing is plugged in. Still got ripples in the background. Isn't terrible. Yeah, but last time we said it wasn't terrible. It was really bad when I listened to it. fuck's sake. Alright, one sec. I don't know if that's better. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix this. I guess. I don't think it's the microphone, because when we changed the cable, it fixed it. Maybe it's the cloud lifter. Maybe it's just like something along the chain. I don't know. Okay, we're making a bunch of these. How many of these we're making? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I think we could actually double... I think we could actually double quite a bit of our production here. Let's say... I'm just trying to think of the best way to get... Okay, what if... I think I could put 2 more of these down. But I gotta rejig how well this is all laid out. You know? Let's make 2 more. What do I need for that? Iron gears? That's fine. Trust me, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Okay, just need plates, that's fine. And we have 400 million of these. There we go. Make more view. Alright, let me know if... I don't know if that's better or not. I don't think... Okay, so... I can do this, but I'm gonna move... I have to move that, Okay. Go. Okay, after all that, didn't need the... Well, I guess I need it for that. Shit. Alright, we'll put that here, okay? What we're gonna do... We're gonna make a long boy. Okay. Like so. I'm gonna get... Oh, I should have just got rid of this, actually. And then we're going to build this. Like so. There we go. And then... do that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get rid of this. Oh, never mind. We'll keep it. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to let this build up a little bit so we get... I guess I can do this. There we go. And then this is going to make... you. Oh, right. Wait. That's wrong. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's wrong. Okay. It was that I needed. How do I get that to the... Damn, this thing's like making a shitload. All right, so we'll do a long boy. Yeah. So then I can put a box here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. So I can't actually do it because it will put it, it'll take from the wrong thing. Oh, I can, no, I can do this. Hang on, hang on. I got it. Don't worry. Need iron plates. You're not awake enough? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Okay, new question. Why do I have so many freaking space computer mice? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean space computer mice? Spare? I don't know, man. I think that that's just a common thing that everyone just always ends up with. I don't know what it is. There we go. All right. That works. Yeah? I'm not awake enough for this shit. I have one spare mouse. Aqua had a fresh in box spare mouse. I have some stuff like that where it's like fresh in box spares. I have so many HDMI cables, and then I have ones that are in bag still. I have audio cables that are still in bag still. Mice, I think I have like 3. And they're all like Amazon. I have the one Razer Death Adder Elite that I'm using right now. And I have like 3 Amazon Basics. I used to have like the Logitech ones where you get the keyboard. And, like I'm using the K120 Logitech. I have a mechanical keyboard, but it's too loud to use, in my opinion. So it's like I have that keyboard. I have 2 of these keyboards. And then I have 1 of the mice. And then I have 2 Amazon. Like, why? Why am I like this overly prepared for nothing? Time to sell them. More sponsorship money. Time to sell them, dude. All right, so we've managed to increase another one of these, which is great. So then what we need is 1 more of these, right? Yeah. Which, how do I do that? Where do I fit you? I guess I could fit it here and then move this around, right? Like, that would kind of work. Might change a little bit how this is set up, but... maybe? I don't know. I just feel like I want 1 more of the red boys. But then I've got to get it over there somehow. It's kind of working though. Everything's going. How are we doing on power? Pretty good. We have a little bit of headroom. That's not bad. All right, what have we unlocked? We've unlocked quite a bit of stuff. Okay, so we've got storage tanks. I'm assuming for fluids. Refined concrete. Used to build refined hazard concrete. I don't know what that means. Okay, so concrete is that. But then, man, refined concrete needs a lot. What's the difference between hazard and regular concrete? Oh, so you have to make the stone brick to then make this, and then this can make any of these three, basically. I find it very funny that that just needs concrete. Walk speed. Oh, wow, it makes you really fast. That's kind of crazy. Can I stack? I have a question. Can I stack these so it becomes walls? The same, just visual. Well, this one is kind of easier to make. The refined hazard concrete is kind of easier to make because this requires steel, iron stick, 20 concrete, and water. But that requires just 20. Oh, that requires that. Never mind. I'll shut my filthy mouth. I will shut up. EU countries are turning MAGA and to make America go away. Good. Good. I don't know. I don't know how the next 4 years is supposed to go, but like we're 6 months in. What the fuck is happening? Like, is it truly? Is he actually the villain from Tenet? You know, where it's like, if I die, I'm taking the whole world with me. Is that what it is? Is that what his plan is? To just systematically destroy the world because if he's not around, he's such an egotistical fuckhead. This is also why I'm not traveling down there for this thing next month. This clip will be used against me. But it's like, what's the game? Like, what is the plan? How is any of this good for anyone? All right. Gotta do something better with these. Let's see what else we've unlocked. Barrels. I unlocked engines a while ago. Piercing rounds. Interesting. Okay, that could be useful for stuff. The piercing rounds. Because, like, what? That does damage 5, damage 8. That could be good. So that means it would need, like, less bullets, I guess. Yeah, because I'm making so many of these. This is all my steel right now, right? So I'm making a bunch of steel, which is probably not as full as I thought, honestly. But making steel. We have a shitload of copper that we could use. And then we have the firearms. So, like, I don't know, maybe we do that, you know? That could be a nice little factory we do over here. In an assembler. Yeah, let's do it. I have an assembler here. Let's put the assembler here. Yeah. Okay. Because what? We need steel. We need these. So let's make some splitters. Iron plates. Okay, always with the iron plates. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, I need more than that. Let's go over here. Alright. There is no plan or strategy. It's all whatever. Aggrandize at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's just so erratic. I think that's my problem with it. It's just so erratic. I guess I could just like put a splitter without even worrying about this, because that's already kind of filling up. So like that actually would save a lot of stuff. Okay, I would only need one, right? Or I could just put it here. And then Oh no, that can go though. That's fine. Ugh. Why? I guess I'm just gonna do that. There we go. And we're gonna make you. And then, oh, I guess I could, I guess I could move these and then, Hi, Croc. Fuck fonts that don't differentiate between I and I. I and L? Yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move these turrets further out. Because I have a feeling... Well, I don't know. Basically, I don't feel like I need these turrets right now. Famous last words, but, you know, whatever. But this is kind of like feeding a lot of these here, right? So, like, it's kind of a bit of a waste. Like, what I might do, actually, is, fuck yeah, fast internet speeds. It's pretty great. Croc, how's it going? What you been up to? How is your Sunday? Is the audio still bad, everyone, by the way? Is the audio still crackly and weird? You're even on Wi-Fi? Oh, baby. Ooh, what appliance again? Audio's all right? Okay, good. I think I might just bite the bullet and buy a new mixer. And by buy a new mixer, I'm going to buy a cheap Behringer that is borderline an interface for $100. Because I'm just very sick of this one. This seems to happen at work. It's not just a stream. It's getting a little exhausting. I don't know. Maybe I should just simplify. Get like a road. Get the... What is it? The Shure SM, whatever it is. Like, just downscale everything. Still at 64 minutes for 60 gig download. That's not terrible. That's not too bad. What drive to what drive? Like, are you using like an NVMe or something? I'm trying to think of the best way to do this because I could. So here's the thing I could do that actually would be kind of sick. Is yeah, if I put another assembler here and made these, then I can supply these ammo down here to those guns and then also up to here. So it's kind of like this is going around the houses a little bit, but it would I guess I'm not making enough steel. That's the problem, I guess. Oh, I also have nowhere for this to go. That's also a problem. Let's do you. Okay. Put you here. Of course, you're outside of the power zone. Why wouldn't you be? Why would you be useful to me in that way? I still have no idea how to make the iron rods. Like, it's making them, but I don't know how. Okay, I like that it replaced it. That was good. Hey. Increases damage visual. Yeah, nice, dude. Hell yeah. So yeah, I think that paired with this would actually go a little crazy. So yeah, what I could do, if I get rid of these, there we go, mine, get the frick away from me. If I get rid of these, okay, we're gonna turn this into copper only, right? Which is fine. Not a big deal here. I mean, the steel thing is a problem, but I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm actually... Oh, come on. Alright. Okay. Seriously? Seriously. Seriously. Okay, I'm just gonna do that, because fuck them. Fuck them kids. Still taking 65 minutes, 302 for into 50. 302 for into 50. What? I feel like I'm missing something. Why not get a Stream Deck Plus with the XLR dock? Because it costs $500. That's more than my entire... That's almost as much as my entire setup. Oh, Behringer 302? I need a little bit more connectivity beyond just, like, a single input. That's the only thing. Because that can't replicate my wacky audio. True. I was looking at maybe getting an 802. It's like the Behringer Zenix S or something. Because I think it has 2 XLR inputs. I don't think it has a compressor, but I think it has an insert, which I can still use this with. And it just makes it, like, really small. I don't know. It's really disappointing. This mixer costs, like, I don't know. The mixer itself costs, like, $300-400. It's supposed to be one of the best ones you could get. And it's just, like, I don't know, man. It's so crackly and weird. I've replaced all the cables that go into it and out, and like the fact that turning the power on and off fixes it, at least temporarily. It's clearly the fucking mixer. There's clearly something shorting inside it or whatever, but okay. So then what I want to do, I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, gonna get rid of that. Because I'm gonna put another assembler. Can't build one. Okay, cool. Iron plates. Always with the iron frickin' plates, my dude. Alright. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're good on this. I'm gonna build another one of you. Okay, I know it's outside of the power range, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Soyd. Soyd, innit, bruv? Okay. Well then... Oh, come on. Why? Why is it always... God damn it. Alright. It's fine. I'm going to swap that one for something. Okay. So I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to do that. Okay. Did that not even need it? Oh, fuck. It did. Alright, never mind. Ah! There we go. Okay, we solved it. We solved world hunger. It's fine. Okay, so then... Let's get rid of this. Did I really just fucking do what I think I did? I did. Alright. There we go. I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay. So then this is gonna do this. Except now I can't get steel though. God damn it. And then how do I do this? How do I do this? So we're not providing enough iron. I think that's part of the problem. We're not providing enough iron. And then how do I get... There we go. How do I get the steel over to that without bullshit? It's just gonna be bullshit, right? That's what it's gonna be. Alright, so then let's do this. Okay. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but I do have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then it's very stupid. It's very wasteful. Okay. It's ever so slightly outside of the power again. I'm gonna cry. There we go. And then I need another one of you. Well, I need a box, actually. So I need steel. There we go. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Okay. This. Boom. Alright. So then... This is fucking stupid. Okay. There we go. Toxic, please. Ooh, that was so close. Wait, can I just... Oh, I could just do it there then. Sweet. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it right. I mean, that's not terrible. And then that way... Because the splitter puts it on which side? We'll find out now, I guess. Left side, which puts it on the right. If I'm looking up, it puts it on the right. Okay. So then I can get rid of this. If we do that, okay. Then that just means we'll get rid of this. There we go. Okay. It's not ideal, but it works. Okay. Iron plates. Okay, that should be enough. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. All right, so then oop, missed one. Okay. At least I can get rid of this now. Yeah. Okay. And then I have room to expand a little bit, which is good. Yeah, that actually might work out really well. That actually might work really well. I do think I need to maybe, I don't know, something about the iron production. I guess this is why I need logic, right? Is to stop shoving it over to that side. Why is that one like that? Top end one is not moving. Does that seriously just need like one piece? Jesus Christ. So we've just been there we go. All right. It's not ideal, but it keeps it moving, and we're not at least wasting. So I just don't want it to join to that. Otherwise, it's just going to join to that, right? I guess if it did join to that, it wouldn't really make a difference. Right? It would just... It would still split it. Cool. Hey, expensive wireless headset. Is this that Logitech one that you had so many problems with? I have a Sony, the MX something 500, 400. It sucks. It has like crackly, I mean everything with my audio has crackly stuff, but it like has a weird noise to it. It makes my side of my head sweat so fucking much. Audio quality is great, but like it's sweaty and it's like me, sweaty and annoying. Wait, okay, so that's putting that, okay, so it is doing something. Oh, it's putting on that side, okay. That's fine. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, the core server. Is this the one you had to send back a few times? Damn, dude, this one's full already. Christ. Boom. All right. Turret C. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I have like a couple of turrets available if I wanted. Right now I don't need, but I could if I chose to. I think I need to up my steel production. Well, okay. I think we've got to get our iron production up as well. Because I think we're kind of at, like, we're kind of low. These aren't even getting any, right? It's like me on a Friday night. It's just not getting any. Let's add some, as many of those as we can. Add more of these. Surprise, don't fall back to the void. That was Logitech ones, kept breaking in the same one. Okay. Corsair owns Logitech though, right? So, just saying. 12, 13, 25, 28. Thought Corsair was owned by Logitech was owned. What am I thinking of? Logitech owns Elgato. That's what I'm thinking of. That's literally all. That's literally the extent of what I was thinking of. Corsair owns. I don't know, but I thought Logitech. Oh, Streamlabs. Okay, maybe it was that. I remember they bought Streamlabs for like $80 million. It was something insane. Could you imagine making a website that is just for alerts for a streaming platform and like doing some weird shit, then changing your name and then selling to Logitech for $80 million? Like, that's crazy. Okay, we aren't actually researching, I just realized. Gate wall section open as needed, can be controlled by a second network. Military science, stronger explosives. Okay. Automobile. Let's do this. Start the research. I guess let's just, yeah. Trains, planes, automobiles. Oil! Okay, let's maybe do oil. 30. I feel like this is going to go relatively quick. And now Blue Sky Scrolling. Oh. Wait, Corsair owns Blue Sky? So the reason for my current complaint about the wireless headset, if I use my dongle or use Bluetooth, both are getting interrupted by the laptop using Wi-Fi to download. That is very dumb. That is very, very dumb. Yeah, I really need to up my red research production. That's the main culprit of problems right now. Literally losing multiple consecutive seconds of audio from your stream because it's constantly losing packets. What is it? FedEx? Got him. Fucking wrecked. All right. Toxic, I just assume that I'm just constantly making you laugh, but you refuse to acknowledge my personality and give me anything. Just nothing. Like, no words. No, not even a lull. Not even the occasional lull is thrown my way anymore, okay? Just Cams D. Always Cams D. It hurts. Ay. All right, we gotta find a better way to deal with this because we're not producing enough. That's you, just blank, it's like me watching a comedy show, just blank face. The lot of you. All right, I think, I need more of these. Changing to USB counts as a completely separate device or to switch for audio. It doesn't like just default. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, what is a way that I can get? I'm thinking to I've built, therefore I should not change. And I think that's my downfall. because it's okay to just build more of these over here, right? Like, I don't have to just always have everything feed from like a certain place, right? I could do a shitload of these, then have them feed somewhere and blah, 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 but I think I'm getting too tied into like a very singular thinking. Not necessarily a bad thinking, but it's definitely limiting. Because I'm pretty sure the red research is like the lowest. I know that I've doubled, but at the same time, like, where are we at with this? Okay, I mean, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it ain't that deep. Okay. I think I want another one of these. Okay, we'll take some of those. Let's just get 3 of these. We're just gonna end up building a lot of them anyway, so let's... There's just not that much over here, right? We might have to start going elsewhere. We could start collecting stone, but I don't know. I don't really want it getting in the way. 21 isn't too bad. There we go. Easy. Okay. Fingers crossed. Wavelink. Windows switches default, but Wavelink, which is routing your audio. Maybe setting the Windows default to like Wavelink and then Wavelink does it. I don't know. Like, just trying to force it. I don't know. Windows is so funky with audio as it is. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, we might need to start like expanding further, like out. I think we're reaching that time, you know, where this is all well and good, but like there's a bunch of copper around. There's so much iron. Like, there's double the amount of iron over there. There's like double that over here next to a biter nest. Because that's me. So, like, I could go down here and start doing that. There's a shitload of coal. You know, like, we could do that, make this like a walled garden, and then either refine it here and send it back or whatever. But I think we're getting close to that time where I need to start thinking about that. Might as well just, like, not ignore this, but might as well just, like, go straight to the big kahuna, you know? Because then we can start doing trains as well. Once we're getting onto trains. And we can use the train to bring the stuff back, right? To bring it over. Because yeah. Because basically I could just, like... I think I just need a better way to smelt that iron ore right now. I don't love this whole thing. There needs to be a better way. Okay, it's like an infomercial. Let's go straight to the big one. What are you talking? You know what you're talking about? Good grief. Keep it in your pants. Or don't. I don't know. You do you. Whatever your heart tells you to. That's the idea. Let's put another one down. There we go. I don't know. Maybe let's check our... Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Got a little bit of headroom still. That's fine. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Yes, a grown man does just say num num. Alright, yeah, we're not really utilizing the iron plates well enough, I would say. Like, we have a lot of leftover right now. Like, this is filtering a lot over just to go to this one machine, basically. Oh, I guess 1, 2, 3, but like, look how many is idle, right? So we need to do something with that. I guess what I could do, maybe it would reach over that. It really depends. I guess I could make more assemblers here that are making cogs that are then feeding into this, and then I just bring... I could maybe put a splitter here. Ah, that might not work. I think that's very funny. There's this. I could put a splitter here and bring the copper down. Or I guess how many of these am I making? Oh my god, it's so full. All right. I almost don't need to make more cogs right now. I don't know. Let's do something silly. Okay, I'm gonna put that here. Oh, that actually is like too... It's not in the right spot. All right. Guess I could do that here. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. There we go. All right. Hold. Hold. We need to make 2 of these. We just, as usual, just need iron plates. Lots of iron plates. Listen to a Smosh. Listen to a Smosh read Reddit stories today. 2 guys show up sending each other dick pics and saying if they were gay. They would suck this shit on. Girlfriends of one thought they were gay and they would discuss the possibility of that and how guys don't do that. Schooled. And I just thought that I know at least 2 that definitely would. Wait, what? Sorry. Girlfriend thought of one though thought they were gay and there was discussed the possibility of that. How guys don't do that? Guys don't do what? Suck the shit out of each other's dicks? Yeah, they do. That's just recreational banter, you know? It's kind of like a bonobo monkey. That's how they communicate. That's all that is. Just a couple of guys just joking around. I guess I can keep in D. Okay, this is kind of a little messy. I'm not gonna lie. Not Lionel messy. Don't get it confused. There we go. And then go. And then where the fuck do I go now? I guess, well, I guess I could move that over. Hang on. Ah! I always do that. Fuck. Couple of guys sucking each other off. It's not gay. We got a huge case of the not gays. It's only the rule I've heard is that you get 5, everyone gets 5, and it doesn't count, and it's only gay if you push back. That's it. So Joe laid that if they're straight. Nah, that's pretty standard. That's pretty standard. That's definitely how straight guys joke. That's what they do. Okay, Rob, you just wouldn't get it, Robin. You just don't understand how straight I am. Like, it's just all about, you know, you just don't get it. You just don't get it. It's like soaking. Oh god, not talking about soaking again. Christ. Alright. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anything for you, Robin. Anything. Not anything. Not that. Not that. Okay, this could work. This could work. So I could put him back onto this band. And then siphon them off. Not siphon. I'm trying to... So here's what I'm doing. Sorry, I wasn't really explaining. I'm trying to make more red research, just because we can, over here. And I'm using these to do that. And then I'm trying to find a way to get it back. I need to get it to this cable, right? Oh, this belt right here. Okay? So I'm like, can I connect it to this and then weave it around? But I don't think that's going to work. So then... I guess I just need to do this. No, it kind of needs to be the opposite way, actually, because it kind of needs to be able to go this way. So I almost need it to go... I mean, I could just... There is a solution to this. I'm just being stupid. Are we not producing enough gun stuff? Maybe we need to increase our gun manufacturing as well. Although these are all full, so that's not a bad thing. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna do this. Okay. We're going to... do this. There we go. Circle of life. And then... if I do this... yeah. It's fine. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. It's not pretty. Glad I could educate you. Jesus. I didn't need that. I don't need this in my life. What did I do to deserve this? Okay, so then... Make another long frickin'. There we go. All right. So then we need another long boy. Oh, I right clicked. That was a bad idea. Okay. There we go. And then no, just give me. Wait, no. Oh my god. So that needs to go here. This isn't gonna work. Robin, why did you tell me to do this? This isn't gonna work. There we go. Like, I've done this instead of just doing... Getting rid of this, put one small one. There you go. Got him. Unbelievable. Don't you fucking got him, me. How dare you? Get out. Do I have any long... Iron stick? What do I need for iron stick? Let me guess. I need frickin' iron doodads. There we go. Alright. Just gotta ride me back. Ride me back, baby! Oh god, I broke everything. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. No! Oh, alright. Well, when you put it that way. What does that need? That needs a wall? Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. There we go. Alright. I think we're producing way too much red. But it's fine. I would like to make one more green factory. That'd be pretty good, to be honest. But I don't know where it'd go. Automobilism. Nice, dude. Oil processing. Sorry, my voice is going. Ooh. We got a little robot doodads. Nice. Let's go oil. Okay, I guess I can't do oil, so get fucked. Sure. Oh, no, I can't do that one yet. Oh, can't do that one yet. Oh, can't do that one yet. Alright, well, shit. I don't know what that needs. I don't understand. Oh, we need... I guess we need to unlock oil to do that. Okay. Which I don't know how to find. Alright, let's... Where's this at? Okay, that's empty. Okay, so we're producing quite a lot of iron plates. But it's kind of like not really... Like, it's all going over here, and these are kind of... I don't want to say starving, but like... They could be getting more. So maybe... That's really stupid, but whatever. I don't know. Gonna go to bed. Good night, Robin. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I know you won't. Have fun during your day. I don't know. I'll try. I mean, my day is pretty much you're seeing it. You're pretty much seeing it all. This, then the gym. Hot and I have a first aid course. Oh, baby. You gotta kiss someone. Gotta kiss a nice little dummy? Hell yeah. Make sure to use tongue. That'll really help bring them back to life. Might even make them sentient. It could be like a Pinocchio situation. Just French kiss them back to life. That would kind of go crazy. Obviously. Alright, so what do I need for this? Grenade, a wall, and the... Okay, how do I make grenades? Do we even have grenades? Oh, it's right there. Dumbass. Okay, coal and iron plates. We could definitely do that. That could actually kind of happen. Because we are making enough iron plates. That's kind of going at a slightly better pace now. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. We're making a lot of iron though, so there could be an opportunity here. I kind of want to just like rip it all down and start again. Ain't that the way? Ain't that the way? I'm just like, oh man, I could like totally redo all of this and just, you know, because basically you just need a big thing of like iron smelters to make the iron plates, and then we just create, I don't know. There's a thing like in my head of like the Satisfactory aspect where I just want like a big container that I can then pull from and run belts into and out of. I really like that aspect of Satisfactory, which this doesn't have. But at the same time, I like what I can do with this. But yeah, maybe that's something we can do again at the other base where we basically, not the other base, I haven't set it up yet, but wait, am I on the, oh, I was like, why is that moving? I'm on a belt where I could go down here and start mining the iron ore and then send it. I guess we have to get power down there as well. Send it back up. Like we do defenses because of this stuff. And then we smelt everything down here and then we send it up, right? That's what we could do. And that way we're just getting a big steady stream of iron plates to work with. Could be pretty good. I don't know. Gotta start making wall. Maybe we start making walls as well. I don't know. Could. Just thinking if there's a. I mean, I guess I could also move this over, move the power cable, move this over one, and then I can extend this, and this can also do more iron. Then, maybe let's do that. Let's get rid of this. Go. Yeah. That's probably needs stone. I don't think I have any stone, so let's get more of this. Blue sky's been scrolled. You feel better? This is way too much TMI. I've been eating so many Oreo cookies recently that my poop is coming out black. Because of the volume of Oreo cookies I've been eating. I'm eating like and when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. Maybe just a lot for me, but like I'm going through like a 500 gram pack. Okay, stop. Nah, that doesn't seem like it's really conducive to my goals right now. I think I just gotta power through, you know? But it's coming out very, black poop is not good. It's just the Oreo stuff. It's just the Oreo, it's just dyeing my poop. It's not like, I don't know. It looks like regular poop. Are you sure? Yeah, it's not like the correlation of the color of my poop and the volume of Oreos that I've been eating is a fucking circle. Okay? The Venn diagram is a fucking circle. There is no, like, it is not from anything else. It's just like, you know, when you eat certain things, you're like, oh, that changed. That it's like, when I say I've been eating, I've been eating like an entire sleeve of a 500 gram bag. Yeah. It's coming out. It's coming out the way it's going in. It's coming out the way it's going in. Yeah. It's like a Viennetta ice cream. That's how it's coming out. Just wavy and yeah. Thin, crusty layers of chocolate. Jesus Christ. Ooh, vehicles. Car recipe. Rail! We got rail, baby. Rail. Rails and sails. Landfill. Ooh. On leg day from all the squats, it comes out swells away. It is leg day today. So, Steam has some games. Oh boy. Have you been playing that Lego game that I sent you? That I linked you to? Because you should. No. Liar. You filthy liar. I've only bought 3. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good with not buying too many Steam games. Because I am the best boy. I'm the eldest boy. The best. The best to ever do it. Got Power Sim to play on your Steam Deck. Oh, that is true. All the DLC is on sale as well, and I'm like, fuck. But I also just kind of want to wait till the new one. I don't know why. I feel, not that the DLC is a waste. It's just like, I kind of just want to get the new one. I just want to, I don't even want to wait. Sorry, I'm okay with waiting. I need more of those. Boobs on stream? Oh god. Remember when I accidentally clicked on that game and I was like, oh, this one, why has it not got a rating? And it just was the worst thing I could have ever clicked on ever. Good times. Good times. Alright, there we go. And then there we are. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Alright. Oh, that actually worked out perfectly. Ish. And then... grab one of these. Oh, no. Oh, that's so lame. One more. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to put this one back in. Just on this side. There we go. EZPZ. Alright. And then... I guess I got to get the steel production up. That's what we got to do. Wait. What is? You go Power Simulator game plus all the games I bought recently. It's free to play and you DLC the new unlock for $5. What? Boobs on stream? Or boobs on Steam? Didn't even notice that. Perfect monetization. That's, you know what? That's how they get you. That's how they get you. First one's free. First one is free. All right, we're making a buttload of iron plates now. That's great. That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. We're actually making an insane amount of plates. So, we then need to get the steel production up. kind of a waste if it's all just going to there. So I think bringing it around and building it down here is probably not a bad idea too. And my guy's just like shaking his head. It's like, nope, don't do it. Let's make more smelty boys. So these will just be... These will just be for... Oops, nope. Keep it separate. Okay, we'll go to there for now. Go. And then it's gonna be a fast way. Well, we know what Aqua's doing for the rest of the day. Just saying. Iron gear, we can get those. That's fine. Thank you. Only one? Wait, what am I missing? Oh. That's fine. Thank you. Maybe copper plates? Nope, iron plates. Alright, we're doing it. This might have been a bad idea. No. There we go. And then we want... There we go. Oof. I guess I could put a fast one. Oh, my voice is gone. Excuse me. Sorry. I guess we could put a fast boy on over here. Rip voice. I know. Just I don't even need the mixer to break anymore. I just need my voice to die. Easy. So I'm moving my. Apparently, I'm just like sliding my foot pad around. Yeah, you don't have power. That's fine. Let's do you. No? Okay, apparently not. There we go. And then where are we taking you? That's the $1 million question. I guess let's put it here for now. We'll do a... There we go. Grab these. What was I trying to build? One of you. This. It's actually worked out great. Wait, I should build a fast boy. Nah, it doesn't matter. There we go. Doesn't really matter. It's not about speed. New and improved voice. Now with added grit. Yeah. Now I can be a voiceover actor. Okay. This kind of works. A voice undirector. That's I only do that at night. On Tuesdays. Okay. Making a buttload of this. I don't think we're making enough. So we're making enough iron plates. That is for sure. But I don't think we're making enough that go up this way. Because, like, this has got too many, and this is not getting enough. I also kind of feel maybe what I'll do is, I might make this an underground. Like, maybe I'll move this up, make this an underground, and then what I might do is make these three go that way. And that, because, like, this is overproducing at this point. Maybe not 3. I don't know. Let's kind of see and let it equalize a little bit. But I feel like we're making a lot of iron plates, but it's not really going where it needs to go. You know, we're also making a lot of cogs as well. But then, all right. So what do we need for the military gates? That's cool. Walls. So we're gonna need stone soon. Need steel. So where can I mine these? Like, getting the steel is not a problem. Because it's all, like, here. There we go. So, like, I'm gonna make one just to make one. Can I make it, like, wherever? Is that it? Or do I need to find, like, a specific place to use the pump? How do I know? I feel like there's a prerequisite I'm missing. Fluid wagon. It's my nickname in high school. Gross. Researched by mining crude oil. Okay. So I kind of can't do a lot of these. Because I can't make... Well, can I? I don't know. Hang on. So in order to get this, I need to make a wall. Which is this. Which needs 5 stone bricks. So, okay. How's our grid doing? Not terrible. So maybe we need like a miner on this, and then we can make stone brick, perhaps. Let's try and find as much as we can. 36, 41, 42, 40, 42, 44. Seems to be the highest. There we go. We'll put 44 in. And then just kind of, I don't know. It's going to do it over here. Excuse me. Sorry. I didn't catch it in time. Sorry for the jump scare. My apologies, everyone. Just loudest sneeze right into your ear holes. Bless. Papa bless. Actually, can't say that anymore because it's... why did they have to ruin it? Okay. Let's do... I guess I could... I don't know. It gets a little... Hold on. I need to get coal over here as well. Which is not... Nah, coal's pretty doable, actually. If I do this... I'm gonna do this. Okay. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. Trying to think of the best way to kind of run this. So, if I take this. There we go. Oop. Alright, so. Now I'll keep that flowing up here. And then... I mean, I could also take the coal from the... Jesus Christ, we're making so much coal. So I could have taken it from that way. Okay, maybe I will do that. Nah, this is fine. Can't make up my mind. There we go. So we'll do 1 over. We'll just do 3 for now. There we are. And we'll do that. I think I have... Nope. Go. And then conveyor belts. Kind of just doing what we did before. Like so. Actually, I need more of these. Fucking iron. Always with the iron. Well, at least we're in the right place. Make 5 of these. I like that if you hover over something, it flashes in the inventory as well to tell you that you already have some. Oh man. Okay, so that's going on. That's pretty good. So then we can start making walls. Walls cornetos. Would love an ice cream right now. I have been eating the ice cream every night. I can't wait till I get to do the next flavors. I don't think I'm going to add fruit to the ice cream again. It's good. It's just not giving me the flavor that I really wanted. I might try it with the syrups that I have though. The 0 sugar, 0 calorie syrups. I might try it with those. Alright, so then we want to make, what's this? Train stop, rail signal. That's pretty cool. We need, I guess, coal and iron. I mean, we have a lot of that. We could, there's a lot we could do with that. Because that could actually be done. Okay, so we're actually, yeah. We're actually a little, it equalized, which is what I thought might happen. So, I could actually remove some of these, because we might be producing, like, the demand is too high, right? So if I take 2 of these out, what I could do is actually use the extra iron in the coal to make the grenades, which would then let me, I don't remember what the thing was. There was something. Scans nearby sectors, active reals area around it. Okay. For this. Okay, yeah. And then we make the walls. So, we can make grenades and then the walls. Because we've already got these here. So we've got a buttload of these, which is great. We could take the coal and the iron and make grenades over here, which is great. And then we just need the wall, which is a little far away. Sure. But there is definitely a way to get it over here relatively easy. Because, like, even... Yeah. Could even, like, do it over here, honestly. Because I could have the stone come over here and then filter off, right? Like, that's kind of what I could do here is I have the stone... Is it behind my camera? No. So I could have the stone loaded onto a conveyor belt that joins into here. It comes around here. This thing then puts it on this side. I then use a splitter as a filter off the stone because it's going along this side, so it's not really being affected. And then that will put the stone over here. I can siphon off these to use that, and so we can make the wall over here, and then we can make the grenades down here. But I could even bring the coal from this down, and then the iron from this, put a splitter in, and then bring it across. Yeah, I think that could be the way to do this. That might work pretty well. Yeah, I don't think that's it's not a great idea, but it's not the worst idea. And then we're producing this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would work. So yeah, I can do it all over here. So I just need more of these. So we need iron gears and iron plates, as always. There we go. Iron gears, iron plates. We can grab a bunch of these. There we go. Let's make... Yeah, screw it. Let's just make 5 of those. Why not? Why not? Let's live a little. All right. Then we're gonna use this to make. Could do that up here. So this one can be used. I want to leave a little bit of a gap. There we go. I'm gonna add. Do I have a splitter? I don't think so. Almost with the iron plates. Yeah, like that was almost immediate. That was instantly filled back up. Okay. Splitter. We'll make 2. Okay. Let's use one of them. I don't think this is gonna work the way I hope though. I think it's always gonna be, let's do iron plates. Yeah, it's the wrong way. Fuck. Alright. I hate when it does that. I hate that it does that. Okay. Oop. Something finished. There we go. Wait, why is that not... Okay, I think I messed up here. I think this broke everything. You know what? I don't even really need the filter. Let's just get rid of it. Doesn't really matter. Like, if it does send the bullets through, it's just sending it to the same place anyway. Like, to be honest, I don't even need this. There we go. Because it's all kind of going the same place anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? It's just I want to make sure that, yeah, that's fine. Okay, at least then that one is like not falling behind two, which is then having a knock-on effect. All right, so I just don't love how it splits it. That's the thing. It's like I can't choose which side it's splitting to. It only ever splits to the right. Like I can only control the filter through the right. Like screen right, left of the device. So for this, I can't split off that way. Oh, I guess I could. I'm doing it the opposite way. I'm being silly. I'm thinking the wrong way around. That's my problem. I didn't mean to actually make those. Oops. I'm thinking the wrong way around. What I need is the copper wire to be the filter. Yeah. No, it's not. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's still wrong. Because I don't want it to necessarily filter everything. I just want it to, like... I don't really want to... I don't want to split it over here, because then I'm doing more than I need to. I guess I could split up here, but then it's... No. That also won't work. I'd have to move this down. Humana. Best way to do this. Best way to... I just want the iron plates that I've already made. That thing fucking spins as well, dude. I mean, I guess I could just use like a grabby hands that like picks this off. I just want to reduce how many undergrounds that I want to do. I don't love using the undergrounds because I'm going to have to do an underground across. I have to get like across here, right? So yeah, this isn't really working. Sorry, I've done nothing in like 5 minutes. It's just I'm trying to just think of the best way to do this. This music is very ominous as well. maybe I have to learn logic. Maybe I have to start doing logic stuff where I do logic here so that it only sends stuff around and it's all going this way. And then I can use this. Or, to be honest, I could just get rid of this. I could get rid of this one. And, because I'm kind of overproducing, to be honest. Get rid of this thing, and then I can grab off it, and then lift over it, and lift over it. That might be the way. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so then I don't have any long boys. We use you. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, hang on. Stop. Okay. Then with this. What problem are you having? So basically I was trying to use a splitter to separate so that it would only send iron plates through one side but keep sending it through the other on this, but the problem is it would either stop sending them through completely or like with the copper or anything. It wasn't working the way I thought, because I guess a splitter with a filter is just like splitting them into two. You can't like keep sending them through. So you'd end up having to use like 2 splitters. Use inserter to filter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I'm kind of doing here. So then I'm going to do this. Okay, which is then... Oh, I know how I can do this. Okay. This might actually work. So then I'm going to do that. Okay, so I do need another splitter, right? I'm going to put the other splitter here. Okay. That splitter is only going to send through this. Okay. Aha! All right. Oh, shit. There we go. And then... we're so back. There it is. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. What were we building? What were we doing? Grenades? Coal and iron? Okay. Good, 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 good. So then, we'll use another splitter, like so. That. Okay, get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Then this. Then this. All right. So that way, this is going to make grenades. Okay. There we are. It's fine. Why? Boom. All right. Okay, so that's gonna make grenades. Kinda not the best way to do this, to be honest. But, because then it's like, okay, well, how do I then get these back over? But I can do that. Because I can just use a splitter and then filter grenades. Nice. Alright, we need... Sure. I don't know. Just keep things going. There we go. Might as well. Well, we have all the stuff. I don't have any of the black stuff yet, so that's fine. Okay, so this is going to kind of bottleneck a little bit, but that's fine. What I'm then going to do is splitter. I'm going to put the splitter here. I'm going to set the filter to grenade. And then connect this. There we go. That might actually fuck me a little bit, but whatever. Oh yeah, big time. Cool. That's gonna really screw me up. Okay, we'll get rid of this. My hope is just like use one belt for everything, but that doesn't really work. Okay, so then I can just do a belt on the back, that's fine. So then I'll do a belt down the side. Okay. There we go. Missing underground belts, of course, of course, of course, of course. There we go. Ah! Put it in. That's what she said. Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay. So then that is going to kind of cause a problem. Yeah, we're kind of going to run into a bit of a problem with the iron, to say the least. Because it's going to basically trap all of our guns, right? That's going to be the problem. So we need to find a way to deal with the iron as well. Either by, I mean, I guess I could just smelt more. I could just like smelt more steel. That's kind of it. Let's do an assembler, because I also then need to find a way to do... So I might have to move this a little bit. Because let's see where the assembler would fit. Okay. Yeah, so the assembler would need to go there. put that there. Again, this is like to do with the stone. This is where I'm trying to figure this out. Because what we want to do I think that might be wrong. That might be wrong. Because I want to put a chest. I might be one too close. So this is going to be for this. Okay. So we've got grenade. We need to make wall. And then we've got these. Okay. That I'm just going to use a splitter rather than just like pick it off. I know I'm using a lot of splitters, but I don't care. Nice. All right. There we go. Okay. And then we need walls. Because at least this way I can route stuff around, right? So I want to get the walls made over here. I gotta find something to do with these the iron. Like maybe what I can do is route some of it off to here. Actually, that might not be a terrible idea. To the splitters. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. At least that keeps a little bit of the flow going. And then what I can maybe do... Okay, see, now we're not quite producing enough. So... It's a fine balance. It's a fine balance. But that's okay. That's okay. It's kind of what we want. So then I need another splitter. Okay, which is then gonna go here. But that one is gonna be stone. Well, it's not gonna be stone, sorry. It's gonna be wall. Which is this. There we go. And then this whole shebang. Well, first things first. What do I need to make a wall? Stone brick. Okay. So the stone brick is then we need to make an assembler. Which will go here. I'm gonna put it, well, no matter where I put it, it's gonna require extra power, so doesn't really matter. We'll do, yeah, I'll do it this way so they're not kind of getting in the way of each other. All right. There we go. Can't reach, of course. Why would I expect anything else? And then do that. There we go. And then we're building walls. Nice. Okay. So then this goes. Let's build more of these, because I'm going to need them. Go down one, and then we'll rotate. Go. Of course, it's just out of reach. Why would it be anything else? Go. Okay. So now we're making military stuff, which is cool. Which I feel like I actually need to change how this is being done. Actually, what I should have done, hang on, is this. There we go. And that will kind of not necessarily make things easier, but certainly changes the setup, right? So then, okay, where is that? Oh my god. So then I got to get it like basically back over here, or over to this, which is not really ideal. But I got to get it to this belt, which is not going to go well. Actually, it might, as long as if I filtered all these, I could actually use this belt. I could actually use this. Potentially, and then connect it, right? Truly turning into spaghetti factory. That is for sure. It's getting warm a bit too. Holy. My hair's gonna be flapping in the wind, folks. Because the fan is on 3. Hopefully it doesn't make too much sound on the mic, but it should be okay. It should be okay. We got enough audio problems, right? Alright, so I didn't set you to grenade. Okay, so we're kind of not producing enough coal. It's just that we have an insane backlog, basically. Just put on the Rococo and put the hair back down. Oh, God. It's like, it's heavy. After, like, wearing it for 10 minutes yesterday, it's kind of heavy, not gonna lie. Like, I think you get used to it, but it was a little heavy. I am excited to use it. I'll be honest, I've been pretty lax on actually implementing anything, because it's like, by the time I finished stream, and then I go to the gym, and then at 8, it was like 10 p.m., and I was like, fuck. And that's not a good enough excuse, but at the same time, it's like, I'm fucking tired, I'm not gonna do anything of value. But it's like, I'm coming close to the end of the project, I'll have a bit more time, so like, it's not the worst time. Like, I'm giving myself a little bit of grace with that. But it's also like, I don't want to keep making excuses to not do stuff too, right? So. Alright. I think I definitely need to make another one of these factories. Just trying to think of like the best spot to put it. And then I've also got to find a way to kind of transport the stuff, like I said. So. I guess I could. Yeah, that might not be a bad place to do it, honestly. Okay. I'm just talking to myself now. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. So it goes here. I'm gonna do this. Okay, and then I'm also gonna do this. We're gonna put another one of you in. There we go. We're gonna have to do thingy do that anyway. Okay. We'll put you here. No, we won't. Well, actually, no, this might be okay. I need more of these. Oh, too far away. All right, my bad. My bad. Yeah, okay. And then that's... let's go in here. All right. Okay, you're kind of getting full with... I guess let's do one more of you, shall we? There we go. Okay, let's do... Can't do a long arm one. So, yeah. Can't really get this to flow. Oh, I guess I could do a long arm one. Okay, let's get rid of this. One sec. Let's do 5. Okay. I know I have to put frickin'... okay. Okay. There we go. All right. This is such a stupid idea. There we go. That works totally. Yay. This is totally not bullshit. Oh man, look how much space I'm wasting. So you off work now to start logging some hours on movie making? No, I have at least another week to go on this project. Some stuff came back, which we knew would happen. Stuff came back, so I have a week left on that, and then I think there's some additional stuff I've got to do, but I don't think it's going to be full time. I don't think it's going to be full-time hours. I think it might be down to like 20 hours again, which I'm okay with because it gives me half my week back. And, you know, I don't want to, I don't love doing half day every day. I just feel like it's hard to like really plan anything when that happens. So my hope is that I can just do like full day, every other day kind of situation. Looping is required, just have backups on the belt. Yeah. This kind of works. This is fine. This'll work. Right? And then what I really want is the speed up, like the efficiency in the speed up modules. But what's the prerequisite of this? Plastics and advanced circuits. Okay. How the frick do I get plastics? What do I need for plastic? Oil. Okay, and what do I need to get oil? I can't research oil because I haven't found crude oil. How do I get crude oil? Like I don't understand. How do I find it? Is it just like a thing? Is it like I have to like, do I have to use radars or something to find it? I don't understand how to find crude oil. All deposits. Okay, so it appears like that. So I have to basically go. I have to explore further out. Is essentially what I have to do. Because on my map, I don't see anything. But then it's like, ooh. The single cell. I don't know what that means. I guess I just gotta like, I gotta move further out. Magenta, pink, okay. You haven't found one yet? Yeah, I figure. Should've known better. Have you put down a radar? Absolutely not. I don't know what that means. Radar? I only have gaydar, sorry. Radars may need researching. These things? I mean, I can do it. I have it. Okay, I'll make a radar. It remotely scans the map. Okay. So, do I have to, like, put it down further out? Is that basically what I have to do? Like, I have to put it out here? It needs power? That's fine. I have power out here. It will be... Well, I'm putting it next to turrets. There we go. Okay, we might need to up the power. Radar is very attracted to the bugs. Well, we got a lot of turret power. Okay, so maybe I should like go further with the radar, put it out here. Oh, that's a biter nest. It looks like a big one. Don't love it. That's a lot of red. Ooh, look at all this water though. Hell yeah, dude. Ah, look, it's downtown Vancouver. It's a nice little peninsula over here. Nice. Grenades, 2 biter nests. Nasty? Yeah. Can I put that in a turret? So they shoot grenades? That would kind of go crazy. Alright, so like, what's the point of the radar then? If I just walk around like this. Wait, is that some? Aha! Alright. Okay, we found the oil fields. These things. It scans a block slowly over time. Okay. Alright, so basically what I'd need... Oh, so the thing is these are really far away. What I would basically need to do is provide... If we're pumping oil, we need to kind of wall that off, to be honest. Right? Like, that's not something I can just, like, leave, set and forget. Like, we're gonna have to, like, protect it. So, we need a lot more defenses before we can do that. I'm just gonna avoid that nest as best I can. Because I do have a bunch of... I have, like, 3 turrets ready to go. Two down here, which is nice. So that those will protect that, and I have the upgraded ammo, which is pretty great. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh yeah, it's like really scanning. Like the map's getting more and more zoomed out. That's fun. That's cool. All right, so then I guess. Let's see how much we're doing on these things. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break because it keeps running ads like every 20 minutes automatically. So I'm just gonna run a 3-minute one so we get a nice clean hour. But I'm gonna take a pee break and get a drink and everything like that. So I'll be right back. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just like eating a Cliff Bar while while sitting here, standing here. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, it took a little longer because I was eating a snack and it's not really audio friendly. Scott, for Scottstism especially. Hi Scott, how was the drinks with friends yesterday? Tell me more about the big sausage that you put in your mouth. I want to know more. Tell me more. What were we doing? Alright, so. Not just sausage? Oh, baby. Anything with that, bartender? Did you go back? All the meat. Oh my god. I haven't had a good smoked, like, brisket in so fucking long. Memphis Blues is, like, okay. But when you've had it, like, real good, made by someone who like did it. I'm not saying they don't do it properly, but just like there's something just like elevated when someone's really into it. It's not just their job. Oh boy, it's hard to go back. It's hard to go back, you know. All right, we're doing okay on the producing the military stuff. That's pretty cool. Bit my cheek. That really fucking hurt. Ow. Okay, so I found the crude oil, which is great. But it's right by a biter's nest. Okay? It's like right here. So yield 760%. Neat. Okay. That's an insanely huge biter's nest too. Fuck. So we're gonna build a pipeline. Biscuit is to miss most places. The meat's too much of a factor for most places to get it done in, but yeah. Like, you can get okay brisket, but once you've had really good, if not great, brisket, you can't settle. You just can't settle. It will never hit the same. And I think the thing with Memphis Blues too, like, I'm not really a sauce guy, but when a brisket's done in like a really proper authentic sauce, and then you go like Memphis Blues, their sauce is like fine. I actually think it like worsens. I think it actually detracts away from the brisket, if anything. It's the letdown. And I think brisket's one of those few things where I'm like, it's like barbecue, right? It's like it needs a sauce. It needs to be a good sauce. Like, you can do Sweet Baby Ray's, that's fine, but it's just not going to be the same as like a proper sauce. I'm excited to get a barbecue in my place though. But as Scott keeps telling me, I'm spending too much money. No more spending money. Yeah, my finances are going to be really out of sync for the next like week. So I gotta figure some shit out. But it'll be fine. Overall, it'll be fine. But we're not spending any more money. Even though I need shelves. We need a bunch of stuff. We're doing a lean July. I was gonna say a lean January. Christ. Am I wishing this year gone already? We're gonna do a lean July. Both physically and financially. Alright, so this is kind of going. Not gonna lie, it's kind of working. Right? Okay, now we're not producing enough wall. So, let's get on that. Oh, damn. Okay. I guess because it takes 5, right? So, we need more of you. $38. 38's not bad. 38 is not bad. We'll just do that. We're just gonna do that for now. And then Yeah. Double that output. Because we might be okay with one assembler making the wall, but if we're not producing enough stone brick, then that's going to be a problem. Also, I guess that's not reaching, so that doesn't help. That was the whole reason that one wasn't getting anything either. Cool. Can I make one more of these? Nope. Well, technically I could, but whatever. Okay. Oh, another biter's nest. All right. Terrifying. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to get this over here. Or we need to like set up a base over here that is powering, right? Because that could happen. Like we could put a boiler and everything up here that then feeds down to here, that then powers it. Because I just think that, where's the pump that I made? How many solar panels would I need? Like each one produces 6, so 2 solar panels to each one, or 3 solar panels per 2 might be okay. And then just a shitload of defense, but then I have to also provide the ammo as well. So, which makes it really difficult to like belt out, because they will just attack, right? So I'd have to also then have there's so many steps to this, right? Because I don't think there's any, unless there's like iron and copper over here. I don't think there's an easy way for me to do that, other than with a train. Maybe. Or I go wipe the biter's nest out, but I assume they come back, right? I assume that they come back. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Or they spread or whatever. Because that seems like a hefty biter's nest, you know? And I am a little worried because, like, look at my pollution. It's getting out there, you know? It's not quite hitting them yet, but it's getting out there. It's getting close to them, that's for sure. You haven't seen a hefty biter's nest yet? I mean, relative to what I've seen, like, look at this. I think I'm going to have to get something up here. I'm going to have to put some defenses in over here as well. Because the pollution's getting it up to these people too. Hefty is like multiple square. Oh, like this? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, we're just a baby. We're just a little baby. Yeah, that's gonna attract them real soon. Like as big, yeah. Oh, good. Pardon me. What's one of these? Nothing? Okay. And you just mow through them with a tank. Nice. Yeah, so like, I feel like these guys are gonna get, you know, I don't know, the pollution's gonna start and they're gonna start making their way over. Maybe. I don't know. I don't mind the idea of the solar panels over here for this, but I do fear that they're gonna like go after it. Right? And then it's just the whole process of getting it back. Or you just have separate base and whatnot. So, I don't know. I don't know what the best course of action is. I'm kind of worried because, like, if there's another base over here, like another nest, that's not good either. That's not good either. All right. Yeah, maybe it's time to put a little defense network on this side too. And then... Why did I put it so far away? That's stupid. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not the R key, you dumbass. That's not the R key. That's not the R key. Losing my frickin' mind. Tree in the way? Yeah, okay. Well, how you ever think about this? Yeah? You ever think about that? That's... This is not... Yeah, it's the Archie comics. I guarantee... Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I'm not mad about it. I need to make more of you. Okay, we're gonna get some circuits. Thank you kindly. Oh my God. Why? Let's not get dragged away, okay? It's not a horror film. Alright, let's do turrets. One. There we go. Of course I did. Because every single time I put them in the wrong way. There we go. Alright. Not that it's going to protect everything, because they might come straight for this first, but you know what? They're coming in for this. If that's like the main attraction, then so be it. Where am I? Down there. Okay. Alright. So, how do we do this? How do we do this? Because we need the oil to make the plastic to unlock the next level of stuff. I guess I built walls, right? So like we could build walls and then gates. Got turrets that we could make. Right? So how do I make iron sticks? What is that about? Yeah. I guess that's something I could stop making. Gates. Pardon me, excuse me. Okay, maybe... Maybe I just build a wall around, like, build a wall with the... I don't know. I feel like I'm overthinking it. I'm just overthinking it because I'm like, oh, I don't want these. I don't want to build a track out here that they just attack. Because then I have, like, it's just a whole thing, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I want to try put... I've not actually tried. That's it? Oh my god. All right. Christ, that's gonna take a lot of stuff to, like, defend. Okay. Okay, you... We just low on... Just not making a lot of these then, I guess. Just gonna help it along a little bit. There we go. It's not too bad. Like, it'll build up again. I guess it's, yeah, they just went around all that. So, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, look, more biter nests. Cool. Finding more. Okay, so what's a good way to... I mean, I guess one thing I could do is I just take a bunch of these bullets, right? Take a bunch of it, because, like, these, what? These don't really stack full. I'm just gonna fill them up. Why not? It's probably the same problem with these, right? They weren't really filling up because they already had those in. Yep, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Good job of checked, because that's a bad thing. Okay, so then these are full. All right, eventually that'll all fill up and everything. So that's fine. Those are good. Okay. So I could, like, just go put a box out there. My thought is I can just put a box out there with a bunch of this machine gun ammo and then just have it fill that way and just periodically check in, right? Like, that's really the only best way I could do this temporarily if I want it as an isolated thing. But then I've also got to run the pipeline back to... Because I kind of just want to get the thing. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go put something down. If they attack it, they attack it. Like, whatever. Because I kind of just want to unlock the thing so I can start researching. You know? Ooh, is that like a natural funneling system that I could use? Oh, another biter nest. Cool. It's even closer. Great. Great, 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 great. Okay. You want to move out the way, sir? There we go. Really? They don't connect like that? That's kind of lame. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Oh. Well, that didn't take long. Let's put a turret down. And you. Yeah, there we go. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. But it's a start. Okay, so that should mean... Aha. Okay, now I can research this. God, you have to like do that and then it doesn't even require extra stuff. That's crazy. Maybe I can... Yeah, let's do that. Bulk inserter. Ooh. Modules. Wait, do I need that before I need this? Modular armor. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay. I don't like how big these spider nests are getting. Oh, okay. Apparently doesn't want to zoom properly. That's cool. All right. 60 watt. What's my... Yeah, so we're gonna have to maybe increase our power at the base as well. I think I need another steam engine. I know I have like engine, but yeah, I mean this is gonna be like what, full already? 1%? Oh no, 1%. Okay, it is full. Great. Storage tank. Okay, we don't have steel. Oil refinery, chemical plant. Oh god, what are these? What do I do with these? Basic oil processing. Wait, how do I... What? So I need the oil refinery and a chemical plant. Solid fuel from petroleum gas. Alright. Oh my god, this is just like so much more information. Holy. Alright. This is like the blueprints. You got to room 46. Congratulations on finishing the tutorial. It's like that level of what's going on right now. There's so much in this game to do. Christ. All right. Where are we at? Yeah, that's a fairly sizable nest. It's not too great, but okay. So let's work on... I guess let's work on defense. I've said that many times. Let's work on defense. Wait, is that rockets? Is there rockets in this game? What the fuck? 300 of those. My god. Alright, let's... Wait, where am I? There I am. Got stuck in the trees. Alright, so... Got a decent amount of steel. Got an okay amount of that. We're doing decent on research. I don't actually think we're even... Are these even producing anything? No. Wait, why? Oh. Wait, why? Oh. Oh, that thing's just stealing all of them. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, not ideal. Maybe we pause. Can we pause this? I don't know. Ah! Oh no, I fucked it up. All right, so I kind of ruined it. Cool. Can't pause it. Cool. Because that has a bunch. All right. Not great, not great, not great. How do I solve this? Like, I can produce more. Why is that always my solution? Is just, yeah, just make more. Just make sure that this belt is so full that it can't grab all of them. Because that's the game, yeah. Saturate the belts. That's pretty much, I mean, first things first. Okay. Our power is a little iffy, so I think we need to expand the power a little bit. I think we need one more steam baby. Which is steam engine, iron plates, and a pipe. Okay. Where do I make the pipe? It's been a minute. Iron plate. Okay, so I just need iron plates. All right. I'm just gonna take all of you, and I'm gonna make two. I think I can fit one here. There we go. I don't think I can fit that one though. Oh, I can rotate these. Nice. Certainly not ideal. Pipe. Does that mean I can go underground with this? Pipe is in the way. Okay, there we go. That should... Yeah, there we go. That should help. So, producing way more now. Okay. Trapping myself in. So that way, I then need to make more of these. Let's just, yeah, let's just go crazy. Let's go absolutely ape, if you will. We gotta produce more coal as well. So it's not just about these, it's coal also. All right, so 11K, 10K, ugh, we're really like in the dregs. There we go. All right. More iron. More coal. With great coal comes great responsibility. 14. That's such a difference. All right. I'm gonna put it here, even though it's a lot less. I just don't want to, go. Of course. Oh my god, 1 away. Really? Really? There we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. All right. Producing more coal, which is good, which means keep the iron fires burning. See if that does anything. And then we got more iron, which will then produce more things. Okay, yeah, we're already running into... how do I get to, like, an electric smelter? Christ. Okay, how's it doing? What's that? 1.5 mil, 2.3. Okay, so that's a pretty good source. Like, we got iron and coal. We got pretty good sources down here. Pretty, like, that's not too bad. We've got this stuff over here. So maybe we can start switching to that, but I don't know if that... I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. I'm hoping that this will... I'm hoping that we'll end up in a better spot. 'Cause right now, this isn't even sending any coal through. It's all splitting out. Like, what's going on? There's no way, like... Nothing's coming out. Maybe I'll turn that off. Okay. I think that might have been causing the problem. Well, certainly not helping. But it was full before, so now because we needed more power, it's not as full, so therefore it's like not overflowing, right? That was the problem. Alright, so... We might need even more. Not gonna lie. Might need even more. Let's do... Is that 19? 24? There we go. All right. Sorry, I was trying to get it to like come out and then around, but it wasn't doing it. So, whatever. It's fine. There we go. Oof. It's gonna be Bug City real soon. It's a lot of pollution. I guess another thing I could do is set the output priority to the left. Yeah. Because those two machines are kind of feeding that. Which, they're fine for now. We have quite a bit of thing. I just got to keep an eye on it. But I'll put priority on the left. Makes sense. Right? Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. Okay. This is such a way. Like, I should have put this higher and then just gone straight across, to be honest. This is such a waste of a, like, amount of thing, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, so we got a lot of research going. Pretty good. Yeah, research is going and flowing. We're starting to get coal again down here, which is awesome. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. That's really good. Pardon me. Excuse me. Power management is pretty good. I wonder if it's worth putting more labs in. Actually, I say that, and we don't seem to have any of the military. Yeah, not ideal. Wait, why do we not? Oh, I guess because of, like, we ran out of the other materials. Oh, I did it. Research technology using military science packs. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Can I move this up? No. I think it's like a prerequisite. No. Okay, that's the best I can do. We'll do that then. There we go, because that takes less. That'll at least allow time for the military stuff to catch up. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that way, yeah, the military research can just kind of saturate the storage that I have. So, not a terrible way to do it. And then, yeah, well, we just have 2 of those going. That's fine. That's okay. I think what we're lacking on the most is honestly wall. You know what? I might turn off the filter. Oh, I can only put it on that. Wait, that's... I can only put it on that side. Okay. Interesting. All right, we're getting into a spicy situation right now. Again, I feel like I just want to destroy everything and start over. I think but I did that last time and I only ended up with a little bit more than what I had to begin with, so. Trying to think of the best way to do it. Because again, I think it's just like making all of the raw materials first and then siphoning those off makes the most sense. Maybe this isn't the best way to do it. I don't know. It works. Maybe it's just slower than it should be. What I should do, honestly, is how far does the... Okay, that will work. Let's do a... Okay, we need steel plates. That's fine. I can get those quickly. Let's put a box there as well, so that way not all these are going to waste, you know? Not that they're going to waste, but it's just easier for me to pick up, right? So if I make one of you, put you here. There we go. Gives me a little more storage to worry about. Not worry about, but like... It's not too... Oh, power issues. What's happening? Out of coal? Shit. Alright, let's, emergency reserves. Gonna burn through this so fucking quick. Oh my god, look how fast that goes through. Oh no. Why did you make me do this, chat? I don't take responsibility. All right. This is grotesque. This is awful. Maybe we redo this. Maybe we redo all of this. That's some good sweet. Yeah, this is a bit of a nightmare right now. This is a horrible situation. And then also, there's like this whole thing that I probably need to get to. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Maybe we take this apart and redo it. I have no doubts picked the wrong career. Streaming? I agree. Hi, Salvatore. How's it going, dude? I agree. How's your weekend? How you doing, baby girl? What is this? And that must just be broken stuff. No, directing. Should have become a project manager. Yeah, with this? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I would have been a great middle manager, to be honest. Slowing the whole pipeline down? Absolutely. Amount of the games that you... And yet I'm terrible at all of them. That's the crazy part, is I've never improved, and I suck at all of them. All right, yeah. I think I'm gonna redo this whole part. It just makes sense, dude. Like this is crazy, and I don't think I'm getting enough out of it, right? Like it's not efficient. All right, it's happening. I mean, cannot reach. Oh, it's so quiet now. It's so peaceful. It's actually nice. All right, let's do this. Let's find some better places to do this. Okay, so. Okay, so this back row's not really, I don't think it really matters. I think I'm going to try and make 2 more. Perfect. I do wish that they'd share power. That would be kind of great, but being a bit of a choosy beggar right now. Okay. Oh, maybe... Okay, hang on. go. And then... I just can't quite do all of them. Alright. What? Can I do another big boy? Iron stick? Oh no. 1. I'm hitting 1, you son of a gun. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta mosey. We gotta mosey. I'll take some of you. Oh god, stuck. Alright. Wait, can I like put you in this? No, I can only like do one at a time. All right. There we go. All right. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. That might produce more coal, though. I mean, it seems to be doing something. Just gotta stay on top of this nonsense over here. Go. Because, yeah, that's gonna go down real frickin' quick. Considering how much it's needed. Alright. At least we're getting a decent amount of coal come through now. So, yeah. This might be okay. This might be okay for now. We're gonna have to expand. Maybe something to do with the oil refinery will have to happen, but yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, the only fuel this can take is that. All right. Just gonna hand feed it for now so that this can kind of build up a little bit, but that should be okay. Those are eventually going to run out of doodads. I don't know if I can build one more. No, need iron plates. Shit. God, I'm really terrible with a keyboard and mouse. Oops. All right. So yeah, we got to I'm trying to just think of a better way. Like, there's got to be a better way to make iron plates, right? I feel like I'm like stuck in that way that it's doing it right now. Okay, let's make 2 of these. Okay. I don't know if this would work. Maybe. Okay, maybe it does. I don't know if that's actually doing something. Yeah, it's doing something. All right. It's not ideal, but it's doing something. Does that do anything? Doing anything for you? Huh, pal? $14. Whatever. There we go. No such thing as too much. Okay. Enough coals coming through. You're good. I feel like those might be good now. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that solves that problem. Yeah, I just kind of... Not that I'd, like... I know there's a lot to do. I just don't know what to do. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know what my next step is supposed to be. Wait, why? No. There we go. Oil and oil processing, propane and propane accessories. All right. Okay, now I'm making a shitload of iron, it seems. Like, all of a sudden it's all over here. Okay. Okay, so what do I need for oil? I guess it's in this. So we have the pump. Okay. Pump. Fluid wagon. Don't know what that means. So it's, I guess for a train. This is all train stuff. Where is the oil refinery? Oh, there it is. Okay. Pipes and stone brick. Chemical plants. What does the chemical plant do? Refinery and chem plants? Yeah. So the oil refinery, I guess, makes solid fuel, burnable fuel. Recommendation, start an assembler and box for pipes. Lots of pipes would be needed. Yeah, okay. No, that's not a bad idea. Pipes. So just iron plates. I mean, I could do that down here. Honestly, this might not be the worst place to do it. Let's do assembler. Pipes. Let's do steel box. Put you there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. At the very least, it gets it going, right? Oh, there's an ad that's gonna run in a sec. Sorry, everyone. That's going pretty fast as well. Okay. Low power. I thought that I increased my power output though to 5.4. What happened? Is it just not quite cutting it, or is it just the drain? Uh-oh. Common strategy, Factorio, is to do a starter base where you just do whatever you got to do to get the base and common things made, then go bigger and more dedicated. Yeah, that's kind of what I would like to do. Oh, we're making so much coal right now. It's crazy. Where it's like the chemical production area, like where the oil is, that's just all that is. And then I use trains to go back and forth maybe. That's why I was like, this would be really good to kind of just like get rid of and start over. Because I could go... Ooh. I mean, yeah, this like that, right? It's like I could go down here, get rid of this biter's nest, go down here. Just this is just pure ore. All it does is make iron plates, and then it just like we bring everything and consolidate it, right? Like that's just like the way that we approach it. Okay, so this is a big biter area relative to what I've dealt with before. Yeah, we're producing a lot of coal right now. Probably too much at this point, actually. But I'd rather have too much than not enough, to be real. To be frank. And then yeah, we're not. Now suddenly we're like kind of behind on iron plates. I don't know. It's a weird balance, right? Still kind of weird research point. I think I need... So yeah, I still need to get higher production on these. Like, how do I get more... What does this do? More advanced integrated circuits. I need, like, the productivity or the speed. These are the things that I need. But I need plastic, I need this, I need module. Oh my god, I need so much stuff. Add this to the list. Put that there. Alright, let's find a box of... Yeah, we're gonna take you. Screw you. Because... There we go. Because we haven't been doing shit. We haven't been getting any green research, which is just going to slow us down. Right? Like, we're not actively moving forward. Yeah, like, we're out. I guess that's the downside of, like, I'm making a lot, but it's all on one conveyor, right? So it's, like, getting filtered off in ways that don't quite make sense. Like, what you know what I should actually do is, I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Do that. And do that. There we go. That's what I should have done the whole frickin' time. Although, I don't even need that much of it. That's the other problem. Okay. There we go. It filters it down, right? So it's like it goes through here 50-50 and it goes through here and it's like, yeah. Because I don't need that many going over to make the grenades and all that. Like this is all pretty insane right now. Actually don't even know if this is, yeah, it's not even producing walls. Oh jeez, all right. Okay, maybe we need more of that. I don't know. It's fine. We're not even doing that much military-esque stuff right now, so it's not the end of the world. Give me 1 second. Okay. Gotta get, so yeah, I need more walls, I guess, to really make this flow. But that's okay. Again, it's producing something, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's actually fucked now. Because, like, now it's not putting any of the walls over, so that's fun. Yeah. There we go. At least it's like moving now. Maybe that one should be grenade. Ah. There we go. All right. So that one's just taking grenade. That one doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter about that. Okay, what's the problem? Okay, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. Yeah, cold's really not a problem anymore. I'll take it. I'll take it. The iron plates are not really a problem anymore. I'll take it. This is all good stuff. This is all really good stuff. Cool, 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 cool. I think actually this is a silly thing to do, but oop, okay, my bad. Oop, what did I press? There we go. All right. So that way, again, it's still sending them up here. It's filtering it out. It's sending them over here to that. Like, it's all good. It's all good. Because, like, worst cases, we're just making more pipes, right? We're sending more of the iron over this way, which then goes over to here, which is then getting turned into steel, which is then getting turned into pipes, which is taking a long time. Because I guess it's not getting down there. I mean, it's kind of getting there. That's fine. We're not too worried about that. Not a problem till it is. That's the thing about solar is if you have enough batteries to get through the night, it's reliable. I didn't even... Yeah, I should probably start looking at battery. I don't think I've unlocked batteries. I got personal battery. Yeah, I can't do that yet until I've done sulfur. Is fucking sulfur in this too? Oh my god. Alright. We're trying to get through plastic and advanced for now and the modular stuff, so the hope is it'll all kind of figure itself out. Yeah, this is it's going okay. It's going okay. Once we start getting the efficiencies and everything and the production and all that, this will actually become easier because we can either scale bigger or we can reduce how much stuff that we actually need, right, too. But yeah, you can see it's like they're not quite getting down to here, like the iron. So it's a little bit sparse right now. That's okay. This is, I'm not worried about this. So power we're good on. Let's just check the grids. I thought I put more in. I thought it was like it was saying 5.4 earlier. Where are we back down to this? These not connected? No? I don't know. Maybe I just made that up in my head. Okay. Wait, did that spider nest move? Nope, never mind. It's just a little further over than I thought. Okay, so then I need storage tank, I'm assuming for liquid. So I need more iron plate. Maybe we do that. Maybe we go and get some iron plates from up here. And we go do a storage tank and we'll take some pipes just in case. There we go. And we will take some of these just in case. Here we are. Oop, wrong one. And we'll go around because I don't want to go through. I should really change out my ammo as well. That's the other thing. We're making, I don't know if we're making good progress, but we're making progress on the plastic as well. Okay, so how do I, okay, there's the pipe. So, let's make one of these. And we'll put it, I don't know, we'll just put it here for now. Yeah. And then I guess I need pipe. There we go. Does it show me, is that how much it's full or no? Like, what's its max capacity? Okay, it shows the 25K. That's all right. Yeah, of course. Of course it ran out of power as soon as, yeah. I can make one more of you. Let's do it. I know, Toxic. I know. I'm embarrassed as well. There we are. And then I guess, yeah, we just need batteries at some point. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine for now. Not really much else I can do. We ball. We ball. Alright, I need another drink of something. Give me a sec. I'll be. Because it's getting real freaking warm in here. I think it's just that like prolonged sun constantly on the side of the building. It just slowly ramps up the temperature. And then you just like, holy fuck, it's really hot. I have a window open and then I have the fan above me, but it just kind of creeps up on you in a very like boiling frog kind of way. Yeah, I know this is kind of a waste, but whatever. I don't know. The down here, so I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I want to create like a death tunnel, right? That's really what I want to do. Underground pipes are good for distance travel. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Because they can't attack underground pipes, right? Or can they? Like, they can attack the source, but they can't attack the actual pipe, right? Like, where it goes into the ground, let's say. I'm just trying to, like, plan. Because if they can't, then that changes a lot of stuff. It makes it a lot easier. Oh, baby. Such a wasteland. This is perfect for a solar farm. They can only attack the in and out, but they tend not to focus on pipes and belts, so not polluting. I did notice that they do destroy some belts, but I guess maybe it's just because it's next to the stuff that's polluting, I guess. So it's like more of an attack by proxy, if you will. Oh yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The middle ones are producing more. That makes sense. Okay, I mean, that's good to know because it means that maybe I can run the belts back and then I can do chemical processing over here, right? Because it's like I'd like to build like a turret central-esque thing. I don't know. Maybe there's more I can do. Acid. Oh, jeez. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Alright, yeah, we're doing good on coal. we have an abundance of coal right now. But that's good to know, because then yeah, I could start setting up my like a refinery over here, right, for example. And then, or up here, so it's in line. And then just run an underground pipeline across. That could kind of be cool. That could be really cool. And that could happen up here, and then, yeah. The Play Factorio is really amped up because of these streams. You're like, man, this guy's so boring, and he's so slow at building this. I need to build myself. If you want to watch someone who's really good at this game, it's Crack, and I think he's streaming on YouTube right now. I highly recommend it. He's doing like a Pyagodon mods like build, and he's like 60 hours in and has done just an insane amount of stuff. It's the background music. Yeah, the music's pretty good. It's very ominous, but also it's kind of cool. I like it. It's good. All right, let's figure this out, shall we? So, oil pipeline, refinery, that seems like the thing. So, I think I need the plastics first. Let's focus on the plastics. What can I make? Okay, that could help. You know what? We're making a lot of the red. Let's go with the green. Because then by the time I get over there, it might be done. Yeah, because like, look, there's not enough green going on. we'll wait for that. It's Crackalakin_TV. Oh, my shoulder is fucking sore. We're not gonna go to like 7 today though. I need to go to the gym. It's a leg day at the gym, and so I need more time because it just takes me more time. So I can't go as late as I usually would. I like going late, and then I'm just like in a rush at the gym, and I'm like, fuck. But I won't be going super late today. But I am having a lot of fun with it. It's hard because like I'm having a lot of fun with the game. And I'm like, fuck. I just wanted one more thing it all the time. That's all I want to do. All right. Oh, what's it trying to teach me? Trains. Ooh. All right. 22. Okay, I think it's safe to say we're good on call for a while, which is nice. Maybe we could do like 1, maybe 2 more. I think we could do a couple more. Okay, we need plates and we need gears. Okay, we're definitely good on gears, to say the least. Toxic, please. Toxic, please. There we go. Okay, we gotta wait for the greens to finish. God damn it. I don't want to cancel it because I want to actually just like throw them in real quick. But yeah, we gotta increase our green research productivity. I think there's a lot I could do to like really improve this. What am I doing? Ah. I'm adjusting my pants. That's what I was doing. Just lying. I'm not wearing pants. Yeah, we'll get the last... Okay, 8. By the time I get over there, it'll be almost done. There we go. Let the belt take us away. Calgon, take me away. So maybe I need another boiler. Maybe that's not the problem, but part of a problem. Two more. Last one. Let's go. There we go. Can I put you here? I can. Okay, sweet. I'm still using just the pistol. It's probably not ideal, to be honest. Alright, let's put... We'll do one more of stone. That's gonna do iron as well. It's not what we want. It's not bad. 30k? That's pretty good. There we go. There we go. And then maybe one more iron. 8.6. It's not even worth it at this end. Okay. 10k. It's not worth it at either end. Oh god. Okay, 18. 18's not bad. There we go. All right, let's check on our power. Not ideal. Because, yeah, what? This is... Power output, available power. I don't know, like, maybe I add another one of these? I don't know if that's gonna break this, though. I just find it very... I don't know. I have Tuesday off, though. I'll be streaming on Tuesday. No Monday off for me. I wish. I wish I had a 3-day weekend. But no, I get the awkward weekend where it's 2 days, 1 on, 1 off, and then the rest of the week. It's not ideal. You took tomorrow? I wish I could. I wish I could. I thought about swapping. It's just like we have a bunch of meetings with the client because the client's US based, and it's all like Monday meetings, and it's like they don't really care that it's Canadian independent. Like they don't care it's Canada Day on Tuesday. Like it doesn't matter. When it's 4th of July, of course. Yeah, and that's the other problem too, right? Is like the deadline is like the end of the week, but they're gonna be off on Friday, and we're off on Tuesday. So it's like I have to do. Oh fuck! I have to do. So much for not destroying my things, Pyro. I got it. Wait, there's another thing. Why is it still red alerting? Oh god, the things are getting bigger. The alerts linger so you know what to fix. Okay. Well, that's annoying. But they attacked my belt. Unbelievable. They knew my turrets were here. Maybe I need to put more turrets here as well. Just in case. Alright, let's you can target turret range overlay in the map. I mean, I don't have a lot of coverage. Yeah. Like, I don't have any coverage over here. It's really here, here, and then that. So, because they're right next to each other, right? So... I kind of tried to protect the source rather than the belt. The belt's a lot easier to replace, right? So, but maybe I need to put something in this area so that they don't come for the machines, you know? So it's like here. I don't know. Because the pollution's getting pretty bad. Pretty bad. We have plastic though now, so like, what can I make with that? Petroleum gas. Okay, barrels. All right. So I guess that's for transport. I don't know what any of that's for. Okay. Offshore pump. Stone brick, concrete. How do you get water into the assembler? Is that like with, do you have to like barrel it or something? Like how would you do that? I don't understand how that would work. Oh, and that needs ore, so it's not even like... Okay, so that would need ore, not refined. Okay. I definitely gotta increase my turret coverage, though. Alright, where are we at? Iron plates. After you choose a recipe... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I need something like here that covers a little bit more of this area. But I don't know. Maybe they're closer than I thought. Okay. Yeah, because that seems so much further away relative to the map. So like they're actually not that far away. Oh, what if I just build a wall out here? What if I just do that? Oh, there they are. Okay, that's a reasonable sized nest. We're not gonna deal with that right now. But we... Yeah, I think putting some turrets over here would probably be a good idea. So let's get some iron plates. Plates. I guess I should always take it from here. There we go. And then... yeah. Cutting through. And then we can always we'll bring this thing. Come on. Come on. All right. And then we will do a steel box. Yeah. No, we'll just do 5 of you. That's fine. Okay. So obviously needs to get the power up, but that's fine. I think that'll work, right? I think that... it'll pass it through. Right? Oh god, I have like no power over here. Jesus. Alright. We need iron and copper. Okay. Accidentally picked up wall. Oh, hi, Crack. Speak of the devil. How was your stream, dude? I was telling Pyro to go follow you on YouTube and watch your stream because you know what the hell you're doing. How was it? What did you get done today? Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way. Watch me be like one shy of being able to do this. Yep. 1000% was one shy. There we go. Nice. Ah, good. Stuff done in the factory and upgraded tin and small parts. Eating now. One sec for ready. All good. Chew away. Stuff that face. You've earned it. You've had a productive afternoon playing this game. In terms of what we've been doing, I found some oil. What's that? Stone. Okay. Found some crude oil. So what I did was I put down a pump with some solar panels and a little storage, and then I put two turrets to protect it for now. We just got attacked here from, I'm assuming, these guys. So we're starting to, like, you know, deal with that. We've been just ramping everything up, so now I have an insane amount of coal. I'm doing advanced bullets now, so it's like the turrets are kind of like upgraded. We just unlocked plastic. So I think I'm going to do underground. If I can, I'm going to do underground pipes and bring back the crude oil and refine it kind of like over here somewhere. So that way it's like I'm not going too crazy with getting too far from my base with everything built out with power and whatnot. But also I'm still able to bring stuff back, and I'm hoping that they won't attack it as much. Because I have turrets here. So I'm trying to just like keep it all protected, if you will, in that regard. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like this is the wrong way of doing it as well. I think, I should have done a box, this into a box and then into those. That's what I should be doing. Which is fine. In fact, let's do that right now. Let's do it. Let's do 2 boxes. Oh, something's getting attacked. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Just wait. There we go. All right, I'm coming. So much for my turrets. Oh, they are fucking shit up. Hey! What the hell, man? Unbelievable. Build a wall? Yeah. Build a wall for them to go around and get into the end of the turrets. That's what, honestly, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Alright, let's build... Stone bricks. All right. Because it doesn't feel worth putting more turrets down. I think if I just like wall this off, bring them in the range, right? Okay. I guess I could just like grab these. Don't know why I'm bothering trying to like. If I just stand here, what? Just take these for a minute. Yeah. There we go. Time to build a wall. I can put the up. Where's that stone brick that I picked up? There we go. I don't need that. Okay. Wall time, baby. That should be okay, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. Probably not. Maybe I should have zigzagged it more. Up. Well, the turrets work. I'll say that. Jesus. They're definitely getting more bold. Let's put it that way. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let's see where are these at. Okay, that's pretty good. 10, 10, 10. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all right. That's actually pretty good. Should probably do the same to these guys. Not really got a lot of redundant box stuff going on, you know? This should be working better, though. I guess, no, not really, because it's still just ending up going here. All right. Well, oh, I guess I could, go. And then there we go. Do that too. There we go. At least that way it keeps. I know like that seems like ridiculous, but once it gets full and it backlogs, then I can always open up those gaps, right? So just don't want it getting too crazy, because yeah, now this is all screwed. This isn't really what I wanted to happen. They'll only reach that. Oh, I guess what I could do, I know how to fix this. It's not ideal, but There we go. Yeah. Smart. So it stops it all butting in, but I can still access that. Cool. That's what I want. Okay. Maybe it's time to remove you. And there we go. That way, at least, this can keep going as well, right? So that's good. And then let's do... How many of these do I have? 0. Okay. Doesn't quite reach. Hi, Paragon. How's it going, dude? All right, I think I'm going to upgrade you. There we go. And you. There we go. Reason being... I guess I could... that might actually change. One sec. Okay, so... Reason I just did that. I'm going to get rid of this too. Don't worry, it's coming back. There's just no point having the overlap, right? Okay, so... We got 3 turrets. I'm going to put... one here, one here, and one here. I'm going to take this. Well, first things first, I'm going to take one of these, put it here, here, and here. Go, and then I want to do 10 of you, 10 of you, and 10 of you. There we go. Okay, so that way there's always at least storage between this and that, right? It, 1, widens my coverage, but 2, the storage. Yes, I'm using more grabby hand. Tired? Yeah, I get that. Sunday. It's chill day. Are they coming closer? Not really. Okay, that's fine. So that way at least there is something between... Like, this is kind of a better setup, to be honest, where it just chains between them and it's just one box. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm like, I'm out there, and then I'm just like, oh. What are all those emotes? I like them. Just the same, like, jail things, but different colors. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I like that. Alright, so then... We got lots of that. We got lots of iron, which we're producing tons of. We should have a buttload of pipes. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder if I can do... Okay, so how do I do... Let me just test it, because I don't think I've ever done it. And then I guess I'd take this. Oh, wait, never mind. So I take this and then. Oh, I see. So it's like. That's the lip. Okay, so it'd be a lot of like things. Okay, so you could kind of do a pipeline. Okay, I see. If this so, might as well use the emotes. Hell yeah. That's awesome. All right, give me a sec. Okay. All right. Got a lot of stuff done. Also, a lot of beans past week, and regretting it now. Just absolutely gassing yourself. Not even gaslighting yourself, because you don't want lighters around that situation. Just gassing yourself the fuck out of the room. Oh, okay. Lots is happening. Lots is happening. Lots of hug and burr. All right. Maybe the battery is the play. The hell is this? Mining yield. Ooh. That would be pretty good. Okay, so we gotta get this, we gotta get this, and then we gotta get that. And then night vision. That's cool. Chemical science pack. What the frick? Where does that come from? Okay, well we can't do that one yet because we need sulfur. How the hell we get that? I have no idea. Okay, let's get rid of this and then add sulfur. Yeah. I do think we've got to increase our green still. Green research. Maybe? Wait, how are you low? Oh, okay. So, alright. We need... I guess we're just not making enough... Like, what? We're making so many of these. Alright, let's make fast boys. Okay, I'm putting the fast boy on this. Yeah. There we go. Because what? This is... Oh, I'm just too far away. Alright. It's just missing these. So then that's this, which is missing the copper coil. Okay, maybe I'll put Fast Boy on these two as well. Look at him go. Oh my goodness. There it is. That's what we want to see. Hell yeah. It's like the backpack kid doing the stupid TikTok dance. Whatever it is. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. Been getting amazing sleep recently, 10 hours out of 16. Yeah, that's probably a good improvement. 16 is excessive. Like, maybe your body needed it, but at least, like, 10 hours is still pretty high, but that's good. Need 16 hours to sleep. Feel like I was sleeping for 8. It was wild. Because the sleep thing that you were doing and the CPAP and everything, did that all get sorted? This is a jumbled mess of power. It's crazy. All right. Okay, yeah. I mean, we're hitting a little bit of a wall here, which makes sense because there's 2 of them and 1 of this. Like, the math checks out. Got soda, had anxiety, which coach I was say, fair. Yeah, it all kind of stacks on together, right? I don't think they needed to be that fast, I'll be honest. To see the difference, though, they're like 3 times faster. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Go from no sleep to 16 hours, even CPAP, no sleep. Yeah. Yeah, that's just one of those things is like, doesn't matter what you do, right? It's just if you're, all right, let's remove this. If you're anxious, that's it, right? There's no in between. Okay. I guess this is just, yeah, there we go. All right. Maybe what I'll do is I'll set this one just a grenade. And this one just a wall. Oh, I mean the other way. Never mind. To wall. There we go. And that way we don't have to really worry about that. And then this one. This one can do whatever it wants. Oh, I guess I'm not even getting these to it. Shit. There we go. And this one to just these. Maybe. I guess that doesn't matter. Just turn that off. There we go. With that said, I should go to bed now because I gotta wake up early tomorrow and do chores in the morning. All good. All good. Thank you for stopping by, Paragon. It's always good to see you. Sorry, I am brain deep in this game. And I'm... I am just like so fixated on what I'm doing. And I feel like I achieve nothing every single time. But I think we do. I think we make progress. It's not too bad. So... yeah. Oh, alright. Yeah, really got to focus on the research, I think. Research is a big one that we're not getting through, in my opinion, quick enough. Trains would be pretty fun. Gates. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. And then you could always add logic to the gates. Like a logic gate. Yeah, I feel like we're not even making any green research. Wait, you're not getting iron plates? Oh, for fuck's sake. This again? Alright. Alright. Let's not split it as much as we were. Throwing it back. No wonder everything's stagnated. It's not moving anywhere. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna hit save. 23 oh my god. Alright. We did it. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a stream though. I'm getting pretty tired. It's after 6. And I could see myself doing another hour and then I'm back to where I was. Oh, I muted myself. I don't know why I hit mute. Sorry. I'm going to send you guys over to Red Gangster. She's just started upstream now. We needed someone new to raid other than Mop, so we're doing that. Okay? I muted myself. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. My brain is all over the place. Like I'm not Factorio out, but it takes a lot out of me mentally, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm clicking anymore. But yeah, from gaming to straight up silence, enjoy. But yeah, go say hi to Rat. We rated her the other day. She's pretty great. I'll probably be there for a little bit, but then I'm gonna go to the gym. It's leg day, so gonna maximize the gains. No, you have a good night, Crack. You have a good night. Okay. That probably feels weird, right? Thank you everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I'll be back on Tuesday because it's Canada Day and all my friends are out of town, so I'm just gonna stream. So we'll probably start, I don't know, in early afternoon around 12-ish, like we did today. Well, 1. And then, yeah, I'll go to the gym after and everything as well. So, yeah. All right. Take care, everyone. Except for Toxic. I love you. Except for Toxic. Bye. Now I mute and it makes sense. Now I do it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you're playing Factorio.